Yo. Can you guys hear me? I think so. Yeah. Sweet. I'm currently trying out something new, which is also streaming on Twitch simultaneously. But I'm having a few issues. Let's take a look. Bear with. So much new stuff going on. On. Would you just love it when you forget your password on stream? Right. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. Realistically, expect the stadium packages for a specific league. I hope to get it out by Christmas. Hey, man. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. I'm currently being a troglodyte, trying to log into Twitch. It's going really well. Not really. It's all part of the game, isn't it? Nice. I know then. On a stream. Finally. Wanted to see. Okay, so the stream is working on Twitch as well. Cool. Cool. Right, I think that's good. Been able to check the links? No, I haven't. I literally went to sleep last night, and now I've only been working on getting the stadiums ready. So, no, not really. Now, ideally, I'd also like a Twitch chat on my dock. Anyway, we'll check that out later. Let's finally get off this screen. Cool. Hey everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a great time. Let's do this here, and then we do the YouTube stream on the second one. There we go. Then it works. Again, so much new stuff going on now. Kind of crazy. Okay, YouTube doesn't seem to like it. Oh, my browser crashed. Fucking amazing. Which stadium? I was looking at the Napoli one, but I was also looking at adding in crowds. So that is something we can do. We have the crowd areas. We already have them defined. So that means we can. I bought a pack, a Unity pack. That should hopefully allow us to add crowds into the actual game itself. Right, now I've got both chats up and running. We've got 2 people watching on Twitch. Welcome. We've got 17 on YouTube, which is also really cool. Pop out the chat. There we go. Right, if you are new to the stream, please do leave it a like. It helps out a tremendous amount. We're gonna get going today. Let's open up the Santos Stadium. Holy lag. There we go. Yeah, so I bought a spectators pack that I should hopefully be able to use. There we go. Sweet. Otherwise, I might just do it this way. This, like that. Yeah, I've not really found a way to do this properly yet, have I? Bit iffy. Hey George, I'm all good today, mate. How about yourself? Hopefully everything is okay on your end as well. There we go. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a way to do this properly, so bear with me. As well as on Twitch, of course. It's like a stream layout that I can do. What stadium are you making today? Today I'm hoping to start on the Napoli one, but I'm also hoping to get a move on with the crowds. See, we've got a lovely little crowd pack that I've bought. Hopefully that should allow us to add them in game. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this isn't really too good. I need to find a way to get both of my streams on one screen. Hang on. A dock, or whatever it's called. It's the multiple stream plugin. Can I do something in OBS for that? I'm not sure. I said that is chat. Want that in? How many weights one stadium pick? What do you mean with this? So the size of a stadium pack. Can be anywhere between 60 megabytes and I could mod Newcastle stadiums by putting the dugouts the other end of the... Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Right. Let's stop finding about, shall we? Let's see here. Yeah, I need to set this up off stream ideally. Oh yeah. I'll just look at YouTube chat first and see how Twitch chat is going. Anyway, I have set up a crowd import system. So we go to Window, Package Manager, Assets. We find no package manager. Yeah. My assets. Yeah, it's not actually here though. How do I install my own assets? On. Because I did purchase it from itch.io. And it was a zip file. So it's probably here in assets, import, package. We'll get the Unity package one, which isn't what I need. Maybe someone knows. You can make the Twitch chat pop out in its own window if that helps. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That will help. Yeah. So then it would be pop out chat there. We have that on. Yeah, cool. Nice, that works. Sweet. I can have both side by side. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Retro Gamer. Can make the Twitch chat, but yeah. Oh, sorry, Gara Yasim. Sorry, that was. I meant to also admit it, but I'll come back for later. That's all good. Take care, Retro Gamer. Hopefully you'll have a good day, and best of luck in the hospital, mate. Isn't it just that I have to install it in here somewhere? I'm new to this stuff as well, by the way, so don't yeah. Read me. Not just as simple as dragging it in here. Oh. could have figured. All from this, but that's only adjacent, so that's not what I have at the moment. What's up, Calvin? I'm good today. How about yourself? I appreciate it's not the most normal time to do this. Now that I've downloaded this, will it actually go up in my assets? Packages. It might be here. No, it's not. I got no idea. Let's ask my mate Claude. Yeah, the hope was today to get the Stadio Maradona, correct? Good one. Have you modified the Mestalla? No, I've not done a Mestalla just yet. Can you import convert SketchUp models into Unity? Not that I know of just yet, but I'm still figuring out a lot of this stuff on my own. So I hope at some point to be able to, but yeah. Does this have a Unity package file? Bear with me, boys. Sorry. Only assets, maybe in here. That's not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Resources. No. Okay. So it's basically saying what I've done is added to my assets here. Okay. Define folders, open Unity project, open Windows, Explorer, navigate. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying out a lot of this on my own as well now, so yeah. Can you, yeah, that's nothing new in chat there. I appreciate this might not be the most energetic person or whatever, but yeah, deal with it. We're doing it. So what I've done yesterday is just to showcase a bit of stuff while I'm waiting. I imported the Besiktas stadium. In fact, let me quickly remove this cover. This is the Besiktas stadium. With the, I believe this is the club president. The Besiktas logo. JJ Glasgow, I've already managed to do that, bro. So yes. This is the Besiktas ground. I have also added in the Spurs stadium, the Tottenham Hotspur stadium, with sponsorships and everything. Is it possible for the Emirates to be created? Of course. But we'll have to do it one step at a time. So hang on. And I have started to work on the Napoli stadium, the Armando Maradona. So that was what I was working on this morning. Napoli stadium. And we needed to add we needed to redo some of the textures, which at this point it's nothing new. Let's see, I need to add a specific file to the Unity editor. Here, cloud mesh replacer. Remove this. Let's delete that one. Now I'm hopefully going to be able to add the crowds. We'll do this. It's the one with a nothing, and we will go into the Santos Stadium. And hopefully today we'll be able to add some crowds. Let's go and hide this again. Santos. There we go. Quickly all these. Then we go into our project window, drag your stadium prefab here. That one. Tools replace past crowd meshes. Okay, so the stadium prefab will then be Santos. I believe it's this one. Yep. The width will be default. We'll replace the crowd meshes. What's it just done then? In the console, what's it? Look, I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm just troubleshooting a bit now. The Spurs Stadium looks incredible. Thank you so much, mate. Have you thought of doing a Premier League pack only and releasing it as an initial mod? I have thought about that, but I also don't want to leave all of the other leagues and stuff in the mud. The program I'm using is actually PES, so there are a lot of PES stadiums and textures that we're using. Which is what I'm using. I still need to find a way to get into contact with the Virtua Red team, if I'm able to use this as in the capacity that we're using it now. Yeah. Just need to do that first, really. Have you modeled, or do you plan to do Roison Park, Stadium of Stade Rennais? You're a supportive club. I have plans to do it, just don't know when yet. Although eventually monthly taxing, you must see. Yeah, it's that. I feel like I'm a psycho sometimes. 1-4, not bad, eh? Was a great result yesterday, man. I really enjoyed it. The first half was shit, but the second half was really, really good. But yeah, it is. Sometimes you feel like you're a bit mentally cooked, because you're just learning so much. But in the end, it is kind of worth it. Should have paid you for the game instead of SI. You can. I'm not trying to be cheeky, but there is a link in the description to a link tree, and you can find everything on there. Yeah, not trying to be cheeky. Just yo, buddy, your stream was mad fun. I'll def pull up again. I'll play together one of these days. Let's link up on Discord. Let's not. Let's not. That was on Twitch, by the way. Now let's see here. What does my assistant say? Okay, it says to do the replace crowd meshes now. Right. Okay. This is the Santos Stadium. Right, let us just delete this one then. And I'll just re-import the new replacer. Now it's compiling them. This is the crowd mesh replacer. Yep. Tools, replace PES crowd. Okay, now it has replaced them, apparently, but with 0 models, so that is a bit wonky. But it is progress. So again. I don't know what's happening exactly, but they should all be going in like this for now. Which stadiums for today? Right now it is crowds specifically, and I hope to go into the Armando Maradona at some point today to get into a few Italian ones. So yeah, Napoli Stadium and crowds specifically. But I'm using my assistant now as a way to kind of look through it quickly. Let's clear the content. So a lot of the money that I get from donations and you guys support is being reinvested directly into the creation of this sort of stuff. So I think that's really important. Just because, you know, you guys are supporting, and I think it's just important to yeah, reinvest some at least half of it back into development. Yeah, that's just the way that I work. It might not be everyone's cup of tea or favorite thing to do, but it is what helps it going and keeps it floating. Right, let's put that back in. Villa will come as well at some point. Absolutely. Oh, I just realized I never shared this on Twitter, did I? Yeah, there we go. Let's post that. Things are going so quickly the last couple of days. I also need to kind of relax a little bit. But yeah. Let's see what my assistant said. So the prefabs load successfully. Cameras in the script. Doesn't work when you're editing a prefabs content. We need to use regular game object instantiate. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Do what you want. I do know what you mean. I'm just not good enough to change it myself. If you are new to the stream and you for some reason haven't given it a like or subscribed yet, I would love it if you did. All the links are down below in the link tree. So that is all there for you to enjoy. We're now going to be testing if crowd imports work, because everyone has been saying it's kind of like soulless COVID football at this point. So hopefully we're going to be able to do this and efficiently. Yeah, stadium prefab. So let's do that. Replace the crowd meshes. Again, bloody hell. Let's see what it says. In the meantime, let's go back to the Napoli Stadium. Here in the textures. we can just do all of the textures whilst we're working, whilst I'm waiting on a reply. This is all of the normals. Okay. Now we remove this one again. Crowd mesh. Replace them. Yeah. I'll quickly add another one back in. I really want to get the crowds working because if we can finally get that going right, that's going to be huge. It'll be absolutely massive. Let's clear the console. These are the right way around, aren't they? Because what I think also could be happening is scene manager. And over here we delete that bit, and instead I think this might be happening, and that's really shitty. Brazil. Go here. I know what's going on. This one. Change 40 here. Go prefab, unpack completely. Back in here. And right now they're there. Change this to 0, 0, and 180. So then they are placed correctly. Clear the texture. We file. Yeah, not that one. I think I found what we did wrong. Let's just move it. Can't even edit it. Yeah. Simply. Or not. Yeah, so there as well. Unpack it. Here we go. 180. There we go. Now we do the overrides. We apply them all. And now in here, we'll actually have materials. Nice. These can now be, I think, overwritten. Apologies if I seem really far out of thought. I'm just, when I'm working on this sort of stuff, usually that happens. Right, so that is that now. Let's see what my assistant said. We had to clear the console, which we'll do. Tools, place the meshes. Oh. Nice. Now hopefully apologies. I do whistle a lot when I'm doing stuff like this, which I can imagine is very shit when you're listening to it. Let's run that again, shall we? But I don't see the scene manager. Maybe that's just a skill issue on my end, but I really don't. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. What team do I support? Helmond Sport. Team in the Dutch First Division, so Dutch second tier, but we call it the First Division. Yeah. So that's the team I support. Yeah, but where are the prefabs then? Or the crowds? Let's see. Yeah, the scene manager, it should be at the bottom, but it isn't. Maybe I took something else. Napoli one. Nope. You won? Nope. Yeah, it just hasn't added in. You're a Rangers fan. I wonder if there's ever been a player to play for both Rangers and Helmond Sports. I don't know. I know there are a lot of players who played for us that are actually. Oh shit! I'm getting a lot of Twitch bots in my chat. On. Can I not just ban them? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Like that. Okay. But yeah, we need to find the. We just need to find. Hell. So the crowds are a bit more difficult than you would imagine normally. In Unity, double click your stadium prefab to open it, right click in the hierarchy. Create empty. Yeah. and we make it crowd manager. Sorry, scene manager. The inspector, add components, crowd manager. Save the prefab. And we have to ride by all. Let's run it again. Right, I don't see it at all, but you know what? Maybe with that removed, we'll find a way to do it. Let's save it and... because it is this one. Yeah. To replace all the area meshes, crowd, place all the meshes, made the crowd models. Yeah. So it does say that it has done it. I'm just can't see it yet. So let's take its word for it. Let's right, let's try and export it now. We build a single stadium bundle. Have you done Ibrox yet? No, not yet, mate. Okay, none, so smash the shit out of that like and sub button. Thank you so much, Dodgy D-pad. Sweet, mate. Right. Let's also check the console because it needs to be there. It can't not be there, if that makes sense. It can't not be there. So, yeah. Let's copy the updated file. Maybe because I haven't changed this single. When are you releasing the 3D stadiums? I hope by Christmas. So just so you guys have an image. This is the type of shit we're going for now. On. Why is it loading all the way down there? Should load up there. And then hopefully as a replacement for this. If that makes sense. Custom music for teams entering the pitch. Absolutely. That would be kind of phenomenal. But at the same time, I want to do things one step at a time. Yeah. But just one step at a time. So let's clear the console. We've removed our... we remove that. So let us quickly change crowd mesh replacer. Let it import. tools. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Right. Also, just to let you guys know, Justin, who is the maker of the mod manager, he has now made his mod manager compatible with the real name fix. So I will post a link to Reddit. To the download, or to the Reddit link, so you guys can download that. And what it does, exporting past crowd full in Blender. It's a tutorial to help you. Could you link it maybe, Dave? That would be really helpful. That would be really helpful. But the problem is, I don't think FM takes that very well. So what I'm not trying to do now is, unless I actually have the crowd files for PEDs, it's going to be really hard for FM, I reckon, to read them. But it still would be a really good tutorial to just get and to follow. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. All right, we've just seen that the Qatar race in F1 will have specific tire regulations. It's a bit iffy, if you ask me. 25 laps maximum. Anyway, let's add that in here. Let's make it rebuild itself. Dave, if you have issues linking the video, you can also DM me on Twitter or X, whichever thing it is you do for you. Hope you're well. That real name fixture linked. It's an update on your previous one. I downloaded it last week. It's not mine. It's not mine. It is Justin's. Someone who's also very in the modding community, and yeah, just a good guy. Still doesn't work, does it? Fuck off. It's just a missing script. Say them all again. Maybe just a little reboot was needed. Who knows? Nah, it's the same. We're all saving prefab. You're trying to save prefab. There's no script already. Same object. Linked above. What do you mean linked above? Oh, you mean to the question for the mod manager, right? Let's just do this again. They don't have anything. But I don't really understand. We probably had this one. I appreciate you guys sticking around. This is looking very amateurish, but yeah. Manager. Parent.
It's just sometimes people don't really say what they really think. When you capture them in the moment, it says more.
Prefab.
What was I saying?
Allowed person 1-3 as okay. Try and add this. Maybe this is just a fix. God knows. Overrides. Valid script. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Dave. No, I get that. I'll quickly put this in. Thing is, I don't have Pez. So I'm just quickly scrolling through the video right now. He does. That's his export path. I'm gonna export the crowd data, and that is with the audio area. Oh, we can give it a whirl. Sure. So let's do the audio area over here. Import it. And let's export it to Italy video to the SD009. I believe. Message file as audio area. Right. Let's add another one. Ah, okay.
I never gave up on you.
What is the
I called you every night for 353
asset model BG? Okay. Then just cut this. Oh, sweet. Need to do that in File Explorer, of course, because why should we do things? Fucking sense. Serie A, Napoli. Oh. Now, hopefully, this can be in here. Selected path is wrong. Yeah, but it. Huh? Yeah, we accept that. Nice. Then we export. Right, let's open the console. What it says. Oh, it needs the original file then, I suppose. Okay, cool. For some reason, that's what it needed. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring chat again. It's not on purpose. It's just I only have 2 monitors, so I would ideally have a third one that I put up there, but I don't. So for now, it's just these two, and I need to also juggle with chat. So I'll probably read it at some point. Just know that it's not because of neglect or whatever. Just yeah. Right. So these are the seats. So then probably we need to do chair. So we do chair 1, we do export. Empty or no object. What does it do on that tutorial video? Yeah, it will. They will be modular. Yeah. So to C3. So for example, right, if I go in and I save this into Italy. Right there. Then do Brazil. Because it's the one that I'm working on now. Chill. Let's open up the latest version of Blender. It has more. I changed the plugin to work for this as well. Right. So the audio area is here. So it's that one. I then go here to the what's it, audio area. I then export it into Brazil. It was the Estadio Urbano Caldera. Models, background. Images. I'll look this then. Oops. So he sets all of these parent on a mesh crowds. Yeah. He then exports the data again. That is this, it's the FBK. for example, for this one then. Goes into the custom properties. To that ultra home. Cool. Okay, so he does that. Nice. And then makes it red. Okay, but how do I then export the Pez crowds into like the crowd files itself? Or is it because it's not weighted? So that if I now load it up, it's gonna be weighted or whatever. Yeah, okay. So that is the basics of it. For teaching myself Unity to create VR during lockdown, scramble the brains. Yeah, fair enough. A good broadcast. Can you build the Denizli Atatürk Stadium? Probably. Okay, so what that did. That is the crowd. Let me try loading it back in right now. Export, do this, audio area. Like higher. Fix. Selected objects. Like that. Add these models. Oops, that's the wrong one. Here's what I meant. Now, these should be weighted. But they aren't. Oof. Ignore the PSG, guys. Apologies. Okay. We unpack this one completely. Add the mesh crowd in there. This one. Rides apply all. That one. Also remove that one. Yeah, this is just how it goes. This is literally what modding is like. This is what it is. Apologies for not making it more interesting, guys. I'm playing The Sims in FM. Yeah, maybe. Let's look at my assistant here. A bit more aggressive, removes. Okay. Be paying my should be just got a comment saying as I should be paying me 6 figures. Nah. Just a bit of common sense, isn't it? Alright, so what did the console say now? Yeah, but it's the missing script here that is the problem. Back off. Snippet of the bridge. Time for the bridge. Maybe. Maybe. But it has to be something with scripts, right? It has to be something with this, with the crowd management system. And the fact that it has missing scripts. So we need to open the prefab. Crowd manager. Solved. But what do you mean missing script? There's the script now, hasn't it? Okay. Then for the animations, we do cheering, clapping, idle, and sitting. There we go. Now, as for this, textures. So for the base map, let's do this. Here we go. Save that. Now for the models, was the resources. Prefab has missing scripts again. So let's do crowd manager for that. Yeah, saving failed, I'm aware. And for this one, also crowd manager. Now if we save it, it should work. Build 3D models on demand. Essentially what I'm doing right now is that. for clothing 2. Okay, that is now fixed. One is fixed. That one is fixed. So I think I've got the gist of it now. And this one also needs the script crowd manager. So now if I go here into textures, be able to add this on him, the dopey twat. Let's save him for clothing 1. Yeah, that'll work. This is the crowd manager. Wait, have I been doing the wrong crowd manager on it the entire time? No, I've not. Okay, good. I know, mate. He's got a face. Yeah. Not better than what SI can do yet, but let's see. Let's do this guy. Give him that. Now we save him. So here we go, crowd manager. Save him now. Nice. And on top of that, texture. So he has got all the animations. Nice. Let's do that. Now into textures again. I think we already did him. Let's do the one with the green shirt. With the green shirt, fucking big smoke. Prefabs again. So this one is good. This one is good. Isn't. Okay, so just the rest isn't. So this will take some time. Texture. Guy. Crowd 1-4 prefab. Trying to save a prefab without missing script. What do you mean? I thought we fixed that, didn't we? Okay, yeah, that is just an old error message. Okay, good. We'll do this. Crowd manager. Save that. Go into this guy. Arka Gdynia Stadium? Maybe. That is the Polish stadium, isn't it? Thing is, we just need to do we need to space this out step by step. We do one thing at a time. Currently, I'm just working on crowds because that was the biggest point of feedback. There are probably way more efficient ways to do this. I don't know of them. Go, and then final one. Prefabs. You go. Into the textures. Wash. So that is them all sorted. Hopefully the fans looking much better already. Nah, I don't agree. We'd hope you get the fans done soon. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Alright, so now if we do the tools here, replace the past crowd meshes. Hopefully. The console. I just don't know where game object where that thing is though. That's the problem. I don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see what it changes then. Because I'm starting to lose my mind a bit, you know that? Search for it, top right. Yeah, but it should generate something now first. And it doesn't do that either. But I just fixed them, didn't I? Models, prefabs. Yeah, everything seems to be in order. Half two. Got a new script to load up though. Give me 2 seconds. Test the crowd prefab. We check for details. It's baffling. Maybe I just have to go into the editor. Yeah, isn't that it? Oh, it's here. Inspect crowd prefab. All scripts are valid. So why is it not doing shit? This. here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll do a crowd mesh replacer. The quality will automatic, yeah. Right, we got a new script. That's the nice thing with Claude. Is it costs a bit of money to do monthly, but it also helps tremendously with the stadium creation. Also, if you guys have questions, right, do shoot them in the chat. Happy to answer. Happy to answer. Let's go to tools, and we load crowd mesh replaces simple. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That is certainly a thing. Yeah, sure. Why is it only done the scarves? Okay, right, let's make a screenshot for this. Yeah, that is not what it was supposed to do, but you had to see it, so I had to see it, so you will have to see it as well. Let me quickly upload the screenshot to Claude, so no one knows what the fuck happened. Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of modding. I mean, it is something. It is better than what we had before. I will say that. It's just not what I would have wanted to have. But if we do crowd here, like this. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a thing. This this took a turn. Yeah, sure. High quality content, guys. High quality content. Amazing support. Yeah. Couldn't have done it without them. This is fucking nightmare fuel, this. Holy shit. Fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic, lads. Let's see, so we need to change everything to 0.05 as well. Oof. Jesus wept. Right, so that now should include normal-sized humans. Let's instead, actually, hang on, let's just remove them. And I will also add in the scale to be 0.005 R2 hard. Yeah, that is sort of high quality cursed nightmare fuel content you'll only see on this channel, and also what you'll find when you're modding things. So yeah, take that as you will. I'll just put this on Twitter. Yeah, with. This is kind of funny though. There we go. Just caption it. I got the crowd working. Yeah, so crowds were easy, right? You think eventually you'll be able to control crowd movement? Yeah, that is something I'm actively programming in as well. Or I am actively telling my bot to program in. That makes sense. Because I'm not good enough of a developer. In fact, I'm pretty shite. This looks more like it. Like, I mean, ignore the fact that they're... In fact, ignore most of it. Yeah, ignore most of it. At least they're, like, sort of okay. They are sort of okay. Again, that still doesn't say a whole lot, but... Can we do this at 90? I mean, yeah, we are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know why they're stacked on top of each other like this. Because they need to be spaced out, but yeah. So you can edit that, Claude. And I will also quickly make another screenshot. So I need to copy that over. Again, it did say it was a simple model now, so, or a simple plugin. So I will take that with a grain of salt. Let's remove this plugin then, and we'll add in the other one. That's this one. See if it's got any other fixes. The spacing calculation wasn't working correctly. You've got that right, mate. Where did you get those stadiums? From Pez, the Pez community. No one's told you today. I'm proud of the work you're doing. It means a lot for the modding community. Cheers, Dale. Cheers, Dale. Just doing what I can for the love of the game. Yeah. Hang on now, let's see if it's finished. Yep, it did. Nice. So we'll do the crowd mesh replacer. Pump it in there. Now we'll remove all of the persons. So yeah, if you guys do have questions, then shoot them towards me. Can be anything, not even FM related, just any questions. Well, not any. Most. I know how it goes on the internet. You say any, and it's just... Yeah. I don't have to fill that in for you. Let's see, samples. Oh, it's that one. Place the crowd mesh is done. Okay. So it added 0 now. On this vanilla whole day is crazy. Thanks for doing it, man. No worries. No worries. If I wouldn't have done it, then I wouldn't have done it. Now it added 0, which is a bit strange. Oh, I didn't find a mesh. Ah, back off. I get so tired of this shit. You know that? Right. 0, 0, 0. Rotation 90. Rotation was 180. What it was. There we go. What does this need? It needs to go a bit that way, that way. Oops. Go down. It's only just a rough estimate, guys. So don't pin me down for it. Actually, isn't it then just this? No, it's not. All right. Get it back in the corner there. A wee bit like that. I think that's good. Even if it isn't perfect. It's good. So let's unpack this mesh completely. Simply add that in here, remove that, remove this. In here, we'll just quickly make the override work. Apply them all. Like so. Cool, let's save it. And let's make a backup prefab. Right, so this is the samples variant. Cool. Now we'll go into tools. We'll do the simple mesh replacement again. That one. Ah, something's happening. Nice. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Sure. Nice. Yeah. Low. Check this line here. Yeah, it's getting tired of me as well. Love that. So let's take a look at how these are constructed, because they are armature first, and then it's clothing 1. So we want to both sides of this. Same as this one, both. Because let's just see what happens if we do it on a few of them. Not all of them, but a few of them. Let's see what result we get then. If you are new to the stream and you haven't left a like or subscribed yet, then it would be massively appreciated if you did. Excuse me. If you did. Just helps to grow the channel, and yeah, be nice. Right, let's see what Claude has given me. Updated file is now ready. Wait. Hopefully it's going to be this chap. This looks kind of silly though, in fairness. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fiddling around, lads. Sorry. When do you plan to release this? Good afternoon, Colin. I plan to release this around Christmas time. Around Christmas time. It's my gift to the community. Brilliant. Better. Yep. Nice. Hang on a minute. Console output. Right, that's a nightmare to navigate. Then we just go to tools, Do this. And we go to the console. So ideally, if we now right, so they're not even aligning to the stadium, which is a bit shit. What happens? Finding sign 1, yeah. That's a scarf, of course, yeah, no shit. The thing is called crowd. Crowd person 1. Yeah. Alright. Be the best Christmas present ever. Are there going to be any Greek stadiums? Perhaps. Which ones are you looking for? Olympiakos? Panathinaikos? Panathinaikos? Athens? Which one? All right. Panathinaikos. Yeah. Yeah, well, I could probably add that as well. Yeah, sure. Just depends on how good how quickly this goes. Happening is it is seeing only the sign 1 instead of the person. What's super cool is once you've made these, it was so nice to use them in the future of MS2. Yeah, I mean, this is probably inefficient as all fuck. So I can't see them being. I can't see these being very like long lasting or whatever. Just purely because of the fact that, you know, they are quite how do you say that? They are really inefficient. So they'll probably be worked on and done all the stuff as well. So yeah. Alright, so let's go to the editor. Remove that one. Trust me, compared to currently having nothing. These are ground. Yeah, of course. I'm not. Of course, they are. They are. But they're also really inefficient. So it's a bit of both. Yeah, of course, it is the framework of which the rest will be built. But the rest will be super much better than mine. That is Just the way that these things normally go. Which is fine. I think that's okay. At the end of the day, you're just all hoping to get the best game you can. Right? And, okay, why didn't it do anything now? On here. Something happened. What exactly are you changing on the stadiums? I am now adding crowds. Oh, of course, because there is no crowd mesh yet. Yeah. Is there a way to add player faces in the future? I think there is. There will be, yeah. Hang on, I'm now trying to make a plugin which gives me the flexibility to choose the mesh that I want. It will teach our kids in school about BassyBoy discovering the first FM stadiums. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want the... Yeah, the Goldie Roger speech in One Piece. Kind of the thing. I'm just doing this as a passion. A lot of people have a similar thing. Yeah. I'm just a pioneer in that sense. So I'll be happy in a sense when someone takes over from me. I hope that makes sense. It's like, not because you're jaded or tired or whatever, but just your own stubbornness kind of has laid the foundation for people to also tread. By other PSG stands here, so you have something to ask me. Yeah, it's that you want, like, you're a pioneer, and I'd be happy if the next generation of players can carry this forward. No, but why the PSG stands are here is because it is the texture that is currently being used. Yeah. Alright, let's add another plugin. Crowd mesh configurable. And this is not the only thing, right? Because we also need to fix the lighting, because the lighting doesn't translate to FM. So yeah, you're making FM a better game. Thank you, man. No worries, no worries. It's all good. The support that I'm getting is insane, and that is kind of where the focus is at in that sense. So this is the crowd prefab. Okay, scan for meshes. Nice. It's that one, and then the stadium will be Santos. Why I'm using the Santos stadium specifically is because I have that loaded in FM at the moment, so it's just the easiest one to. Why are you selecting the sign? I specifically say no sign. I specifically said no sign. So this is the crowd LOD. Let's test this out then. Alright. Yeah. That is something. It just completely fucks up the positioning. So here we'll have a sign. It only has a sign mesh, does it? The crowd person 111. Crowd person 110. Crowd row 1. Why is it so hellbent on doing the signs? Fuck off. Right, this is absolutely fucking me up. Why does it insist on taking the fucking vertices? Or the sign, sorry. I don't understand. But yeah, for the grid size, let's get back into Blender. That is that. Um, right, let's try that out now. At least we know we can select it. That's one thing. That's one okay thing. Right, now let's try and export or import this back in. Let's make it compile. So what it does, I think, is it goes into the armature first, and there it will only see the line as a mesh. I think that's what's happening. Let's try it now again. Offset, yeah, but that's what it was before. Let's go here again. Crowd prefab is this one. And only the sign is fucking selectable. Come on! What should you create only the signs again? See? But I don't want that. There we go. Found 10 meshes in that one. Guess what? It's all the fucking signs. It is in the spine. Visual reference for it. There we go. Let's try and copy that in then. Oh, sweet. Kill. Didn't save it. Awful. Awful fucking much. Anyway, so this is not good. Please, let's change to green. Capture. Now I'll put it into Claude. The red is what it's pulling. Let's see if that works. When we get those highly customized skins at a later point. At a later point. In the meantime, let's do some of the Napoli textures. I don't know why this says Juventus, but whatever. I guess. Would be nice to see a finished stadium with pitches and fans. You're doing everything halfway, man. Oh, Jean, I would love it if you would do this yourself, mate. If it was that easy, it would have been fixed yesterday. Just saying. Never do this. AdWords I've learned, but this is possibly 1,000 of files. I don't think I'll be able to learn this. The efficiency you'll learn. It's just Monkey does a lot of times, and then it'll be you'll start learning it yourself. I just get scurvy from those types of comments. So yeah, hope that makes sense. Don't forget, I'm not being paid to do this. I'm just doing this because I feel like I want to do this. So yeah, again, comments like that really rub me up the wrong way. I'm sorry. And if I could do it the full way, I would have done it the full way from day one. That is just the way the carrot has its root in the ground, I suppose. I don't know if that's a fucking expression or whatever, but yeah, we'll roll with it. There we go. On top of the fact that I'm also buying a lot of assets and buying a lot of shit for this that I don't need to buy, but that I am buying from donation money because I feel like that's the way it should be done. So yeah, I mean, whatever. You do the data for Japan and sometimes you get comments on being told how to rate certain players. Maybe try and reply is, mate, you know nothing, lol. And dump all the research. Yeah, it's that. I try to stream it live now. Just so the community can kind of, you know, get a feel for what is going on. Doesn't take it. Oh. You really need to improve the pitches. It's the thing we see the most during a match. John, I don't know if I was clear enough the last time. If it was so simple, I would have done it. So please, download UABEA, download Photoshop, make the pitches, if you know that much better. Okay? No, we shouldn't get him out of here. Criticism is allowed, but it's this sort of shit that really gets under my skin. So yeah, don't have to ban him. He's not rude. He's just, I don't know. Right. So now we are. I'm gonna reinstall this one. It's so easy to forget. This game has only been out for 3 weeks officially, right? So, yeah. Is this one the newest one? I don't think it is. Because it didn't rebuild. Only one mesh has been found again. I am losing my fucking mind here, you know that? I am losing my fucking tits. Right. Now, if this doesn't work now, I've got no clue. Now, let's make prefab. Some people are very impatient. Thanks for. Oh yeah, they are. Look, the support is way bigger than those things. It's just a bit frustrating, you know. Right, I'm gonna try something else. What is this model? Specifically, this is the. Let's take this for example. So it's this one. All right. Or is it because it's not officially folder? Oh, it's in the models. Okay. Last import generated one warning. So now that is, but yeah, that's pink. Good. Fact. Yeah, by the way, I've also tried to directly take the stadium data from FM, crowd data, and try to replace it, but it just didn't work. So we need to add it this way. Fuck's sake, man. Maybe if we convert the best stadiums to FIFA. Because ideally what I could just do, that is very lazy. Just add this here. Going to do clothing. Was late. We go into let's look at the documentation, shall we? We've also got this one that we can try still. It's one more brick, apparently. I'm just losing my fucking mind here. Anyway. Oh, the other one. You have to go. Oh, thank you so much for tuning in, mate. And have a good day. Only the fucking armatures again, aren't they? Right. Good work. Do samples. Prefab. There are no meshes in here. That's just a lie, isn't it? Let's unpack. Listen to them. Alright, so this is without the bone structure. You only found one mesh again. This one has 2 meshes. Still the same. But you're a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan as well. I just support a few teams. So it's a it's working with prefabs. I didn't even notice. Fuck off. Back. It's only sign 1, man. I fuck off. This is actually like proper making me angry. Right, so in here, inside this prefab, let's just remove this sign, shall we? But then it finds 0. And what if I add this in here? So then it doesn't see it anymore. So what is the... Is there a mesh to this? Because it has the mesh. I don't understand this, man. No, I'm just trying to create the crowd. But it's being a bitch to me so far because it only recognizes the sign as an actual mesh. Ah, chill. Right, I don't think this is it either, man. Fuck off. Can't be fucked with this. Not today, at least. Not today. Otherwise, it's gonna be PNGs. Like pure PNG or crowd loading. But that's not what I want to do, actually. I'm gonna try and look at some other ways. Start fresh. Just clone the crowd. Yeah, but that's the thing. We can't clone the crowd. One thing I can try is in downloads, there's the Unity crowd. Let's see, which one was it? Sort by date modified. Crowd simulation system, models, humanoid, crowd person, models. Let's import this into Blender. Ah, chill. I tried deleting the sign, but then it won't spot anything else. So the sign is the only thing it currently wants to spot. Let's see here. What I can do still is I didn't do anything. Let's see here. I've got all of these loaded, so let's go with crowd. Got this. We have also got right one. this is LOD 0 and we need this in LOD 0. Let's import them both in. There we go. And then in these, so if we import these into Unity, fill. That's there. And the Y needs to be like 25. I'll place that in here. Right. Let's delete these two. Like that. Let's see what my assistant was saying. Possible to create stadiums on Mac OS? Probably, yes. Probably. I don't know. I don't use a Mac. So we go to models. And I believe we can use... No, hang on, let's not. And this one. How come we can't sub? I don't know, mate. On Twitch this is. I have no idea. Maybe because I'm not big enough yet. Would it be possible to add supporter flags? Very likely, yes. I mean, I'm almost sure on that. Coach Attitude, great job. Really, thanks, mate. No worries, Felipe. I'm happy to do this for you. Right, so this means if I go into textures and in here, I should be able to find the 2D textures of the crowd. Crowd male. And the crowd female. Yeah. That is not it. So if we go to crowd now, male. Go here. And more. Maybe not even normal, just come on. Illusion. And then the same for the female model. False. Male. Like that. Then can do this. Open this and there we go. Just as a base mark or baseline, sorry. Is Camp Nou done or upcoming? It is not done and it is not upcoming either. I'm currently trying to fix the crowds. Now it's asking me to do another plugin. Right. Now, come on, man. Jesus, weapon lesson. Oh, let's look at this monstrosity. Okay. So they are all loaded below ground, which is a thing, but this is progress. It's progress. It is definitely progress. This is not bad at all. Go to position 0, 0, 0. Nice. And X goes to 90. Alright. They need to be a bit bigger though. So, Jesus fuck. That's a bit too big. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, time to get this back. Have you ever fared on a long or short haul flight? I have. I have been on the plane to England a few times and to Turkey. This is not the Villa Belmiro, I think. It is the Santos stadiums. Right, but this is progress. This is progress. So let's go and look at our textures. Maybe outfits. Right. This is better. It is a milestone. It is. It's just a shame that everything is loaded underground. So far out of where it is supposed to be. So here we need 25. So yeah, you can see how far it is. How far it is off. Uh, 0 and 90. Oh, sorry, 180 for this. For the Z. Oh. Right, this is the x-axis, isn't it? Yeah, it's x. So then maybe 270. There we go. No, we've not managed it just yet. We are making some progress though. Now what was the back? Nail. So yeah, this is a male. That's good. I'm looking at the textures now, lads. Don't worry. Don't worry. All the new gen portraits. So fucking many of them. Sort by name, possible. Again, this should, hopefully this will all just be functioning normally, but it's SI we're talking about, so I strongly doubt it. Let's add this to the texture list. Cool. Maybe for sprites. Out. If anyone knows where the textures are for the crowds in FM, I'd love to know. Or we should be able to, or we could maybe even just use these as a base reference. No, sadly not. Now that's a completely different thing. We are communicating, so we are talking to each other. But yeah. Hang on. What I need to do now is remove all of these. Go back into the presets. Prefabs, sorry. This one has, no, it doesn't have the, go to models. Then let's load this. Rotation 180. There we go. 0. Now let's take a look here. Not completely right. There we go. Slightly bit more there. Yeah, nice. Let's unpack this prefab. Place this in the original one. Like that. Okay. Again, if anyone knows where the textures are for the Football Manager 3D models, let me know. It's almost 3. It's almost 3 o'clock already. Jesus. Does spectators work? That's what we're fixing now, DJ John. It's just not as easy as it looks, but we're getting there. So the scale was 0.01. Position offset 30. Stadium prefab is Santos. Right, let's give it a whirl.
All units, robbery in progress at Lakeside Bank on West Jackson Boulevard.
Oof, I think we did it to the wrong.
Assailants are armed and dangerous. Getaway car is a black Pontiac Trans Am heading southbound on South Clark Street.
Oh, something hanging. Ah. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully the stream is okay now. Right. Yeah, my PC is just hung. So I don't know if the stream is still live. That is weird. So my streams are continuing. See myself on my phone. But my mouse is completely frozen. Like my whole system has just seized. Yeah, it's showing us still live, but I just can't do anything on my PC. Maybe if I do it this way. There we go. Now will I have mouse controls back? Nope. Right, let's do this the old-fashioned way then. Let's shut down Explorer. Yeah, this isn't working. Well, I'm gonna have to reboot then. Yeah, I try, but I can't. Yeah. Well, right. Yeah, it should just be working, but it isn't. Well, yeah, I'll restart the PC. See you in a bit. Hopefully, I'm back now. Get Spotify going. Let's see, are we getting feed again? I hope so. Stream hasn't ended, boys. Stream has not ended. Am I back live again? Hello. Hopefully I am. Yay, nice, cool. Right. That was a weird little hiccup. Cool. Right, I'm just going to do. I'll do this the crowd stuff. I'll do it off stream. We'll do the Armando Maradona right now, and then we'll hopefully go back to the crowds when it's actually finished. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a really weird crash. I think I just ran out of system resources, maybe. I don't know. Right. Oh, it's loaded every single stadium. Nice. Let's only load the Napoli one. The lighting will get fixed soon, boys. Don't worry. So where was I on this? Oh yeah, the textures. So we're gonna do the Napoli textures. Let's go. Yeah, we're back live again. Sweet. Yeah, and again, I'll do the crowds. I'll do those off camera. Hopefully get a model working tonight. Right. And we'll do these, and we'll do these. Just quickly going through them all. Now I am also working on an experimental plugin to be able to export all of your textures from Blender over in here. So that's something that I'm working on. Currently it loads some, not all. Yeah, if anyone is here, when do you think you will have finished the pack for the Spanish League? The same as the rest. I hope near Christmas. But again, that is just a hope right now. Because I do want the quality to be high. Otherwise, I'll get angry people like Jean in chat. Will say that I'm only doing things half-assed. A bit of taking the piss, but I wanna release high quality shit and not just half-baked. Yeah, you know, that's just not how I like to roll. So in Christmas, I will hopefully have most of it ready. Some people have said, why not do a Premier League pack as a start? And could do. I would rather everyone is able to enjoy the things at once. So yeah, a bit hesitant towards that. Let's do this. Now, of course, most of you guys have been really supportive of this all. So I'm taking a lot of value in that. Way more than those few negative ones. I just like to, yeah, you know, be a bit taking a piss. Let's also save those, because, yeah, see, they will become white. Sorry if you have epilepsy. I should have probably mentioned that. Brasileiro pack will work on that as well. We will need to phase out the working load because right now it's me alone. I'm looking to get some help in from a few French guys. Right, so that is us almost done. Wash. So that is all of the textures loaded. I don't know why the lights are being so wonky. Nice. Alright, so we'll do the main. Right, so this is the VAT one. Need to check which one which ones I've done. I think for these I did all of them. Oh no, not all of them. Texture 134. So there we go. That is the ambulance. Nice. You learn to use what you used for mods alone or school. Sometimes you speak very fast. Oh, yeah, no, I learned everything myself. And speaking very fast, yeah. I blame ADHD. Even if it doesn't, I still blame ADHD. a roof 2. Right. Apparently it is. It doesn't look right. Maybe if I make it a transparent. Yeah, that looks better. So here, staff. There. And then the normal. So here we go, CNCR 001. There we go. And also, don't apologize for English. I appreciate a lot of you guys are not English. Neither am I. So, yeah. It's all good. Right, so this is that. And here we got the Mervet. That one and the normal. Ring 2. Electric Boogaloo. Nice. Again, the ring 1 and then the normal. That is that. Yep. And the ring 3. With normal. That is there. Okay. R3. That's normal. For this. Oh, that is later. Okay. We do that here. Parent. And the normal map. We weren't there yet. We'll add this. This is add 009. There. Let's stay 5. Nobody worry about their English. Majority of you that speak it as a second language are better than. Yeah. I noticed that as well when I was in England, Charlie. It is frightening sometimes. And my English isn't perfect. Far from it, but it is a bit scary sometimes. How much more understandable I could make myself than a lot of Englishmen themselves. I think in that sense that the English are very disadvantaged in the most polite way possible, right? Because if you think about it, you guys have never had to learn any other languages. Whereas for us, we have had to, right? If we don't learn a second language, there's no way we're going to be able to talk properly in any other nation. Because English is the common tongue of the world. And that's not that's not a problem. I just think the English in that sense are being very they basically have a very hard time in that sense. You've never had to learn any different languages. You're also very lazy, possibly. Not all of you, but some of you might be. But still, it's if you never have the incentive in school to learn a second language, then why should you ever worry? Because everywhere you go, people will speak English. It's... Look, it might be a bit flawed. But I think that genuinely it is that. Then, and there. Oh, shut the fuck up. How many times I have to correct people on... I mean, I'm a bit of a grammar Nazi on that sense. Apologies if that is not politically correct. It is the way that I do things. I just hate that. Come on, man. It's like the basics of your... It's the basics of your language. Come on, man. It's not that difficult. With all due respect, not that difficult. This is the pillar one, I think. I think it's laziness and can be an arrogance. Thinking other countries should always speak English. Yeah, it could be. I haven't studied that well enough to form a built-in opinion on it, but yeah, I just don't know. I think there's also a bit of like have just... And if you've always been told that wherever you go they'll speak your language, why would you ever learn a different language? You're French, you speak Portuguese, Spanish, English, and you speak French. Yeah. I also speak 5 languages. Like, fluently. And it's just, you know... I don't think you should... I think it's unfair to give everyone the same treatment. Yeah, that's me. Let's see here. ST061. Okay, that's a bit strange. We don't have anything for this. This is the right 2-5. Right now I'm doing the Diego Armando Maradona. In Denmark you have English from 1st grade and have to pick either German, Spanish, French. Yeah, same. In Norway we had the same. I live in the Netherlands now, but I grew up in Norway. And basically the thing is you'll also have a lot of language bleeding, as I like to call it. So you fell asleep. Oh, you missed a crash. But you'll also have a lot of language bleeding. And that means that essentially Danish, Norwegian, Swedish all have a lot of things in common. They aren't the same languages. But because of that, you're able to understand each other. And the way I see languages is like a spider web. The more languages you know, the more spider webs you can create. And the easier it is to like pull sentence structures together. I also teach Norwegian at a Dutch high school now, so you know you can always learn a language, but you just need to find it within you to learn it, to do your best. And whether you're French, whether you're Portuguese, whether you're Brazilian, whether you're Indonesian, whether you're from anywhere in the world, if you speak more than one language, that's impressive. If someone tells you that you don't speak that language well enough yet, you should always tell yourself, but I'm speaking your language. I'd like to hear you try mine. Okay, speak Danish, English, and German. Yeah, like it's the same with Dutch, right? Dutch is basically English, German, and Scandinavian combined. So even if you don't speak Dutch, you can understand most of it. So it becomes a spider web. And then it becomes quite, I'm not going to say easy, but manageable to learn new languages. Updates on the fans, they are the one that crashed the game. Or like my whole computer. in fact. So no fans for now, just only fans. There's 5001. No, so I think whatever it is that you do, again, if you speak more than one language, just be proud of yourself, mate. And if you speak more than 3, you can also be proud of yourself. I started learning Japanese just for the sake of it. Which I still enjoy doing. Just don't let anyone ever fool you into thinking that you not speaking a language well enough is somehow your problem. I'll die on that hill. I'll defend it forever. During a gap year, I went to the Netherlands, Amsterdam with my girlfriend. It was incredible, love the city, love the mood. If you come in France, you should go to Lyon. It's beautiful. We'll keep it in my recommendations, mate. Hey everyone, by the way, to the new people in chat. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Let's see, where was this again? That was here, so we did a conclusion there. And I don't believe anything is to do with laziness. Some people might be, yeah, sure. I think as long as you're trying, that is enough. You need to try and you need to be open for what is going on around you. And if you can do that, everything will be fine. Gotta do what makes you happy. Gotta do what you want to do. What gives you energy. And if those things aren't a part of your life at the moment, I would suggest finding them. You just won the treble on your Everton career mode. That is nice. That is what we love to hear. That is that. Goes over here. But is it the right one? It's track 001. I think it might be this. That, isn't it? Oh no, this is the track 002. Okay. So it is this one. Yeah, good enough. What is this one though? Let's hide that. I don't know. I thought this was going to be this one, but it isn't. So yeah, I don't know. Can't stop watching you live. You love seeing stadiums coming together, knowing we will be able to use these in the future. Cheers, mate. That's amazing. I live in Helmond, which is it's called Shank Central. In here, in the Netherlands itself. Don't ask why. Just yeah. Now for this, the track 33. Okay, yeah, that is the right one. Now here we have the grass. Let's add the normal to that as well. Oof, it looks horrible in engine. I don't know why. We'll see it when we load it into the game. So I don't know how long I'm going to be live today, because yesterday we had quite a long stream. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's do a normal map. As for the football pitch, let's do that as the detail. We'll do 8, 8. That looks a bit better. Maybe this for the height. Yeah, I think that looks good. This one we need to rotate 90 degrees. Oops. This one then probably is. It isn't. Ah, okay, it's on two sides. That makes sense. Okay, somehow the dugouts are below ground. It's a bit shit. Yeah. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Rat 55. The normal map. There we go. I don't know what is going on with this. Anyway. Like 44. $77. Vino. That. And then normal. Okay, so those are the grades. Porte. Ah, those are the cables. Okay. There's 2. So we'll do the normal here. Oh, so those are the fire hydrants, I think. Yep. Oh, some people are chatting in. Hang on. You do this for pets as well? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't, sadly. Texture good for the grass. Jean happy. I hope he is. If you don't know Jean, you missed something. That's all I'll say. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Don't want to cancel myself. Nice. This is the ring 1. Okay, cool. Electric. So let's add you. Normal. Actually, you know what? Everyone is allowed to their own opinions, right? If someone is ignorant, someone is ignorant. You never assume the worst in someone. Always assume incompetence over willing destruction or something like that. And I agree.
Is one of the finest shopping facilities in America and beyond. So come on down. And remember, Starcourt Mall has it all.
I don't know if that's how it goes, but that's what I'm making of it. You think by the new year it'll be somewhat close to a beta release? I hope to release it by Christmas. Not yet been able to work on sponsor boards, no. Nope. Hmm. Oh well. Let's not let's not muck about too much with this. Simply because I don't know how it works. Let's add the roof normal. That is that. Okay. Don't believe this had a normal. Nope.
I never gave up on you. I called you every night.
Right, I don't know what is happening over here.
353 days. I heard.
But I didn't like it, so let's just remove it. Let's see, so these are up here. I'm going to give you a sloppy kiss once I fix my Stuttgart stadium. Oh, will do. At some point. Back. Let's add the normal. The height. This isn't right. It is the Maradona Stadium. Yeah, it is. Odds up before the month, and then fingers crossed Stamford Bridge is included. It will be. Also, if I create a player, is it even possible for a banner with his name? I'm not sure what you mean with that, to be honest. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be this one. It just doesn't look right, does it? Yeah. Let's keep it a bit more transparent then. Like that. Oh damn! You're a Napoli fan. Nice. Everton's new stadium is hopefully going to be in, but also the old Goodison Park is hopefully going to be in. So I'm hoping to get both in. And also, hi Tini. Hope you're doing well, mate. Bank 003. And then the normal and the fusion. I don't know why it has all of these in it, but yeah, whatever. Don't question it. Hey, Guerra. Hopefully you're all good, mate. Did you pretty well yourself? Like so, busy on editing grind today. Cool. That is pretty sweet. Also, if you are new in chat and you haven't done so yet, please subscribe and like the stream, as it would help out a tremendous amount. Or dislike it if you dislike it. That is perfectly fine as well. Yeah, it would just help out a lot. Oops. Where were we at? Here. Bit 2. I am now really close to the point with YouTube where I can go in for the monetization options. So that is something very exciting to look forward to for me. As for you, Paul, so at the bridge, Terry Lampard, Drogba have banners, flags. Yeah, that is probably possible, but it will only be down the line. So I'm going to focus on getting everything out first, and then I'll switch my focus to how to do those specific things, which I think only makes sense. And in the meantime, you know, we'll probably figure out a whole lot more on that whole front as well. But I will only it'll only be helpful by then. Yeah. Been loving the support on the streams lately, by the way. Been really nice to see. Let's add that. Add this normal. A Bluff. What a name, Bluff. I hope it actually looks good, because I'm just not sold on the normals, by the way. Is there a way to disable fans in the upper ring? I think that section is closed to fans. There will be. That is what I was working on today until my computer crashed. But I am very sure it will be possible. Yeah. This is also the ads. The roof. Rail 001. Or should become all black now. Oof. That is not what I... And by the way, don't clip that out of context, because we all know that was not what I meant with it. Here's what you can do. Definitely adding myself as a player and paying you for a banner. Ah, cheers, mate. Love that. Thanks a ton. Alright, cool. Let's see, iron J2. Well, let's do it this way then. So many small little details on this. It's incredible. Normal and then the occlusion. BNCR 005. Sure. Preferably. BNCR 00. This one? Yep. And the normal and the occlusion. I don't know why there's so many details on this, man. By the way, let's go into the scarecrows. I just wish there was a way where you could just import them onto all of these tabs at once. Oh well. It is the way it is. I'm still a bit bothered by the fact that these are all underground though. So hopefully oh. Okay. All right. Cool. It's that one. Okay. And the normal map and the fusion. Those are the chaps up here. All right. And this is the formal. All right, cool. And this is the Iron 337. That's probably this one. Want to only search in Napoli. Right, so that is the normal map and the occlusion. Sweet. Sweet is a nut. What team do I support? Helmond Sport. Have a great day, Paul. Thank you so much for checking in, mate. And have a nice day. LDNA, thank you so much for the message. When do you think you're ready to load it up in game? Half an hour. Something like that, I reckon. Depends how much shite there is to go through. And that doesn't seem to be super much. I think, in fact, that might have been everything. Alright, I'll not do the scarecrows, because that is just a lot of work. Unless these are somehow all linked together, which would be really sick. Let's take a look here. Orca, maybe. Right. The chair. Alright, for the chair, we need to go into here. That is the set 1. No, it isn't. DH. Testing the mesh now, so you're watching the game to see if it works. Nice. Nice, nice. Right. There we go. That should be all the chairs, hopefully. Isn't it? No. Back. Oh yeah, it is. They did all the chairs now, I think. Nice. Let's check here if all of these are done as well. Cool. So we can now move over to delete this, delete that. So this is chair B, which we can also, at least it used to be that way. If we then click on this, now we'll just redraw them all. More fun to watch your journey modding the game than actually playing the game right now. Ah, that is a very nice compliment. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really nice compliment. Okay. Right, we don't have to chat. We'll figure it out later. Let's go to the TV camera crew. Let's give him the bib. Parka. Which one is that? Bib. Let's just do bib. That ain't it. I meant this one. Cool. Don't tell me I have to do this for every single one of them, right? Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, so this is the really tedious part, just having to do this over and over again. Yeah, we can do shit like this too. Sorry if I am sort of ignoring stream. It has nothing to do with you guys. It's mostly to do with the fact that I'm just focusing a lot. So don't take it the wrong way, please. The NPCs, will it then be easier to add them? No, because it has to be done for every stadium separately. Or at least that's what I'm assuming it will be. Sadly. But then again, I'll probably find a breakthrough pretty soon because knowing myself, I'll get tired of this before I finish it all. As in, I'll get tired of having to manually do this shit. I'll probably find a... have to find a resolution to that myself. There we go. Having said all that, there are so many more things that we need to change. And it's been quite a long day already. So here's what I think I might do instead. Is add these. There we go. Now I'll save it. And instead we'll just do the overrides. Are you taking the piss? Flying to a model prefab is not possible. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Cool. Nice. So that means let's put these at 0, 0, 0. There we go. 0, 0, 180. And we'll just continue to, or we'll just choose to hide this. Yeah, it is Napoli Stadium. Yeah. Sweet. Let's pump that in there. And then we will make a save. Check our overrides. Apply them. We'll build a single stadium bundle. And let's test it. We are making a Discord server. I'm not good at Unity as well. I'm just I'm a newbie to it. So yeah. 4 PM. Long day so far. Type in X. Go to the big. Go. Let's turn the default to Napoli. Plugins. We'll make sure to add this. Editing. Video making. Asset bundles. Napoli. There we go. Does anyone have the mapping for Napoli? The ID for Napoli? The stream is relaxing. It's that's what I wanted to achieve it at least. Yeah. So that's good. I hope it's going to be around 15 gigabytes. Although, depending on how much more we add, yeah, that might increase. So yeah, if someone knows the ID for Napoli, Oh no no, 15 gigabytes for the entire pack, man. What the fuck? No no no. I know I'm a poopy developer, but I'm not that poopy. Oh no no, not at all. That would be a criminal if that was the case. 15 gigs per stadium. That would be absolutely shocking. Stadium of Light? Very likely, yeah. $11.50. Okay, good to know. That is good to know. Bear with me for 2 seconds, boys. I will quickly add this in. For that. Apply the overrides. Was just waiting, so I thought, why not just do some of this in the meantime. Apply them all. Let's close Blender. So 11.50. Bundle. There we go. Now let's boot up into FM. All the Prem stadiums will be there. That's a promise. Stream is still live on your journey home. Oh, that's nice to see, mate. Thank you so much, Mitch. Will you do any Portuguese stadium? I will at least try to include the top 3. So the Dragão, the Estádio da Luz, and the Sporting one. And maybe, because there was a few requests, maybe I'll do the Municipal de Braga as well. So that's all a bit up in the air at the moment. If you are new to the stream though, be sure to give it a like. It helps out tremendously. And if you haven't subscribed already, please make sure you do, because I will be streaming more over the coming days. Now let's see if the stadium works, lads. What about the Spanish League? Yeah, that is also getting included, hopefully. Alright, we need to fix some of the flickering textures. Sure. And we need to fix the rotation. Cool. If that's everything, then that is pretty smooth, actually. So, for this... and some of the texture flicker. Let's not do this. No. Needs to be clipping a little bit. Right, so it's underneath the grass there. So let's lower that by a little bit. Okay. Why does it go up when I want it to go, when I say minus? Let's do 2 instead. 5, 6, 8. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong axle. That's why, maybe. Sure. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, so that works now. And we do the same for this. It's just slightly down. So this will be minus. I wish I could cut this off, if that makes sense. It's just so that we don't have any clipping now, which looks good. Okay. So that was everything. Let's go to the prefabs. Yeah. And then we just build this one. But when I fuck around to find out level is usually minus 10. Ah, fair enough. Every stadium for the top 5 leagues and a little extras, yeah. It will be a bundle file, yeah. But it won't be in your asset bundles. It will be a separate file altogether. Okay. Well, let's get something to drink. Vitesse. Ooh. Now, I've got nothing against Vitesse, but yeah, the Gelredome. I don't really rate it that highly. Sorry. Don't know if that's a very unpopular opinion or not, but yeah. I don't think it's particularly nice. It will be included at some point, obviously, but yeah, not the top priority. Let's say that. Championship, yep, will do. Blackbird, hey, welcome to the stream, mate. Nice to have you. I was doing Hillsborough yesterday night. Yeah, true. We've also got that in game already. Thank you so much, Bahadros. Bukshak, I think that's how you say it. Buchak. The work you're doing is amazing. Thank you. No worries, Harry. Much love. Right, let's test it now. Let's do a screen recording. Ah, still wrong? Still wrong orientation? Oh. I changed it from 180, which actually worked last time out. We'll see what happened now. Or is it just that these... Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the orientation should be correct now. Maybe just do this. That. Right. So this is also modern, right? It's just testing, 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 testing. I'm only asking as I'm doing a career so purely for selfish reasons. Oh no, but that's fine. That's all good. Blackbird could make all the Brazilian stadiums. Yeah, everyone can. Oh, we've also been live for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, as soon as I figured out like a consistent workflow, I'll make a tutorial. But for now, it's too much. Just yeah, in behind and inshallah, pray for nothing bad, and I don't like that mentality. I want something to be consistent before I make a tutorial. But you didn't know how to use Blender before, right? At least at the donut. I think Mun actually made the donut himself, based off of my advice of fuck around, find out, which is really sick. Plus, you guys you guys shouldn't forget I also have a job, 2 days a week, as well as, well, right now no social life anymore, that I would like to maintain. So there are a few different things that I'm trying to do. Blackbird, no worries, lad. Thank you so much for hopping in. Been great having you, and I'll see you guys later. Family may be ditched. Well, welcome to my life now, Kyle. If you've never done free practice, you never feel what qualifying is like. Here we go. That looked better. Now let's get a screen capture going for Twitter. Now we also have the goals here. See? Goals. We have the ad boarding on the side. Dugout is on the wrong end though, so we need to change it up still. Still a lot of things that aren't okay with it, but a lot of other things are. Yeah, man, I am on a contract. Why is it dark? Because the lighting is fucking up. I believe I should be able to change some of that in here. It's basically FM's original lighting is so awful for this. That better? So the sun position of, I think, in-game is horrible. So you will also have, for tactical, have it over on this side. For the behind goal. FM's lighting is so weird. Yeah, the left, yeah. It's the way the lighting enters the stadium, I think. Like FM mapped the lighting. And in 2D. That's sexy, isn't it? Hey, man, that is amazing. Thank you, mate. Love that. Right, I'm just posting a Twitter tweet, Twitter post. I've not seen chat yet, but I think this looks sexy. Right, let's go back into YouTube. This is nice, right? Just so with like the running track in behind. And I believe if we just enable free cam like this, this is even better. This is beautiful, right? Just a shame about the clipping here on the sides, but yeah. Yeah, I can mold the lighting as well. I just need to figure out a way how to. To do the Wanda Metropolitano? Yeah. I have plans to do all of the top flight stadiums. Now obviously you can do the broadcast as well. Boy chap. Look at that. Yeah, this is kind of sick, right? So much for half-assing it, isn't it? Anyway. So that is the Diego Armando Maradona done. Yeah, tiny hips. That was I've seen your skin and it looks really, really good, mate. Love that. Well, should I let you in on a little secret, lads? Spurs Stadium is already done. I found a way to import most of the stadium textures. You guys want to find out how? I wasn't quite honest when I said it last time. I've been waiting for this a little bit, and it's something to do with Blender. We'll export the Spurs Stadium soon. I'm gonna show this first. When you go into Blender, and I'll release a plugin for this when it's ready. In fact, for some of you, it's probably already enabled in Blender itself. Let's find a stadium. Someone native, just shoot me a stadium, any random one. National stadiums too. Yep. Just shoot me any stadium. The San Siro, I already have that extracted, so no, not the San Siro. What is the Alvalade? Where is that? Parken. Could do. Yeah, it's Westfalenstadion. You know what? Let's do the Alvalade. So I'll quickly go to PES stadiums. We'll do Wembley at a later point, lads, don't worry. So that is the Alvalade. Estadio. Estadio Jose Alvalade. That it? Sorry, Benfica, we're gonna do this first. I might do it later tonight as well. this model, it looks not really good. We'll give it a try though. See what it is. But I don't think it looks too good, bro. Audio. Here we go. I hope it loads for your sake. Yeah, no. Balls. Sorry. This is I'm gonna download a separate one for this. Let's do the Estadio Deluge. If that has a good model. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry mate. Genuinely sorry. We had that with Old Trafford as well yesterday. Genuinely sorry, mate. It is indeed the pink curse. Thought I'd have you one in the background. That is great. I am now second or third monitor content. That is amazing. Love that. As you can see here, this is the right one. Yeah, it is. Nice. Let's see any missing textures. It's that one. Let's just delete that. Boom. All right. We'll quickly just save it. So we go here to Portugal. I do Deluge. Save it as Benfica. Now let's, before we do anything else, let's just quickly import all of the other assets as well. Let's import the scarecrows. This one actually takes the longest. The Olympico. Maybe I'll stream tonight after my food. I'm keeping the plugin for the injection to myself for now because I want everything to work really well. So you can see now everything here is built. So that is great. Then we do this. We do export scarecrow. Oh. I'll figure that out off stream. No worries, that's not a big deal. Let's do the lights as well. Import the lights. Oh. There we go. Maybe we can do the staff now as well. No, I need to fix something still in the plugin. Let's do the audience area. Here we go. This is the Ultra Home. All right. Over here, we now go to Mesh Crowd. Export the stadium area. Now we have this. Here we go. I'm not cock teasing you, by the way. Let's do the face orientation first. Edit. A. Alt N. Flip the normals. The go. So we'll do that for all of these as well. There we go. And take a look at the normals. Nice. And since you want them all to be visible, we'll quickly flip them around again. There we go. So now with that saved, we will export the stadium, the audience area. Cool. Then we'll export the scarecrows. Oh no, wait, that was the error that we just got, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, now for the big thing. We'll just save it. We go here to export. And in the path mode, and you guys have to check this out first, right? In the path mode, you will select copy, embed textures, turn off batch mode, and hang on, I fucked it up already. You need to select everything first. Copy, then click on this embed texture thing. Vasco Lima. Your stadium will be in as well, so it's gonna be, everything is gonna be in it. So yeah. Then we export the FBX. Now I need to go in here. Unity editing, the plugin project. No, sorry. As stadiums. My file mapping is absolutely abysmal. So yeah, don't worry about me. Alright, so now we can close up Blender. And we will import this stadium into Unity. And if we click on it, we can extract the textures, which we will just put inside the texture. Pika. Select the folder. Now it's going to export them. And then I'm going to, that was the textures. I'm going to extract the materials into the materials folder. And Fika. And now, hopefully, I load it in. And it's got everything loaded in inside it. No need to fuck about with anything. So for this we will do both. As for this one. Now on the outside. Still need to check this out. So no more fucking about with anything. This is gonna be a huge time saver. And credit goes to Brululul for finding it. Or finding it, for pointing me to the right direction. So now all we do is the pitch. Now of course not everything is gonna be perfect. There is, for some reason there's a big hole here. That's what she said. So let's turn the pitch into something that is actually turf-like. And we will do both. There we go. Then we will do tiling. This is going to be 8 by 8. So, oh shit, I closed Blender, didn't I? The goal nets, those are down to Guerra, who has a lot of good news on that side. So he was currently testing. So the thing is, we might have to do it like this. That's probably a bit too far. But there we go. And then we just raise this up a little bit. There we go. Should we load this into FM now? See what happens. I'll leave that up to you guys. No. In the case that everything goes perfectly, it's not going to be 8 hours anymore. That doesn't mean it's going to be super quick. Because, for example, here on the glass, right, I need to probably touch this up a little bit so that it's not opaque, but instead it's going to be transparent, so you can watch in, so that you can look inside. Same with this. So there will still be a lot of manual labor that needs to be done, but the biggest bulk of it, I believe we can automate now, which is super good. And the nice thing is, with this sort of stuff, for example, this banner, right? It's just a banner texture. They're able to actually, if you want, you just follow this layout here. So for this one, it would be the Diablos Vermelhos, I think it is. So you would be able to select this. Oops. You'll be able to select this. Replace it with any other image. And you will be able to export your own banners. You've got to get off the bus, meet the missus and the daughter. Mitch, thank you so much for checking in, lad. Good luck and have a nice one. So this is what happened. Then, once we save it now, we will ignore all these issues. Because this is straight from Blender. This is straight how it was in PES. If we then... I've not tested it by exporting yet, by the way. So this will be new for me as well. So we'll do all of these. Take this at -90, and we'll do the Y at -90. So hopefully that aligns with the Parc des Ponts. Yep, it does. Just the pitch doesn't, which isn't too bad. Let's take a look here. Because everything is at 0. Then we just override, apply all, and we will go into the stadium. That is probably Y. There we go. Nice. Prefabs, Benfica, build a single stadium. I see a question about the tifos. Would that be moddable? Yeah, it's just a texture. Shoot me a link for an image. Which is suited for work. In fact, let's open this up. See if I can find an image. Do I have a nice little, do I have a fun photo? Because why the fuck not, right? So here. And then what we do is we just save it again. Overrides. No overrides were made because we changed the texture. Now, we will go into the prefabs. Again, and we'll just build the single stadium. I can say this, right? But I hope it works in game now. Otherwise, it'll just look like a massive hit. I have, mate. I have. So, can someone find the ID for Benfica? This one is only 16 megabytes as well. So what is the ID for Benfica? 1487. Okay. So 1487. Yep, got that right now. I'll make it as the default as well because I don't have a Benfica save. However, it does work. I have tested it multiple times on different accounts. It works. It's just if someone, yeah, Legia Warsaw, maybe. Right, so it's the default now. The thing is, right, you'll be able to change this all yourself. This will be really easy. One of the easiest parts, probably. So you guys shouldn't have to worry about that. The Maracana. The Crvena Zvezda. Is that pronounced right? Crvena Zvezda. I don't know. I don't know Czechian. I'm so sorry. Nice. That looked good. Just a quick Twitter snapshot. If we can align the dugouts, that would be fantastic. Also, I need to fix the grass texture, don't worry. But, more importantly, you can watch it up here. And let's also go into 2D mode. We will end the free cam. Oh, we begin it. That's pretty good, right? I'm just quickly gonna post some shit on Twitter. Skyboxes are generated separately. Yep. At least that is what I think. Now, if I can enable a few things. So if I go here, reset lighting and turn it off, that's all good. Now with let's see, what's that? The broadcast. Go to the Object Explorer. I can enable the city generator. Not that that does anything anymore. Which one was it? Oh no, okay. No, never mind. So I need to edit the background bit all as well. Ignore the lighting because that is really shit. I know. Or the pitch. A lot of things look really, really shit. Look at him go. Now imagine actually having good player models as well. So that is how quickly it goes. Now, shall we add the Tottenham Hotspur stadium as well? Zero and 0. You might have noticed that the lines are also fixed now. It's individual lighting. That is what I'm hoping I can make universal. But I'm unsure at this point. Logic would dictate that it will be possible. But again, it's more like the how. Now let's see, that is at 0 to 90. Actually, so that will be 270. Go. What was Benfica at? Dugout position. Yeah, okay, so that matches now. Cool. Let's do the overrides. Let's apply them all. We'll take the Spurs one. We'll do the build single stadium. In the configs, I'm just going to change it already. Spurs. And in the mapping. But I wanted to see if this actually... What was the ID for Spurs, please? What was the Spurs ID? If someone knows. 28. Oh, 728. Okay, I was about to say 28. That's probably in Spain or something. Right, that's saved. Let's save that. Spurs is only 20 megabytes, just so you know. Again, that is without lighting, without any of that shit. Do you believe player face scans can be modded? I do believe so. And the reason why I believe so is because of this. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong blender. Because of the fact that if I go into the... Let's see. Here, the sorted files, the meshes. Uh, for example, if even if I just go to the manager basis, right? You can change them. If I go to, well, here I have crowds, for example. So the crowd face, you can change. Everything is changeable. I've got it all sorted on my own. Even the fucking pitch plug cover, if you want to. Changing rooms. Oh yeah, hell, mate, no worries. We'll have the couches, sofas. The lockers, all of it. I've got everything saved on my how do you say that? The kits, I've got everything extracted. The goalkeeper gloves, hang on. Kit goalkeeper. The shorts. Got all the 3D meshes. Under Armour. Everything. Base maps can work with UV mapping. Yep. True. We are doing Spurs now, right? Right, let me quickly make another video. 3, 2, 1. So the lines here are kind of fucked again. But yeah. If this doesn't deserve a few likes and a few subscriptions, I don't know what will. Yeah, but yeah, it looks good. 17k on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, we reached 17,000. That is insane. But the same here. If I go now into 2D mode, the classic. Again, the lines are a bit fucked, but yeah, don't worry. I've had quite a month. Yeah. 2 stadiums in 10 minutes. Not fully everything correct, right? But most of it, yes. Let's do the free cam. So from this perspective, you even see the golden cock. In fact, do you wanna rub the golden cock? A bit of a shitty model though, but yeah. I need to do another skybox, but I am not good enough in Unity to do that on my own. I need to, of course, like this shit is gonna take the longest time. I mean, cock is just English for what is it called? A chicken, isn't it? Or a hen? Yeah, we can do all this sort of stuff. Yeah, male chicken. Yeah, okay. First stadium is full of cocks. Oh man, I'm loving these rivalries in the chat. Okay. Now, should we do another one? I have some time left over. Because ideally, I just get all of the Premier League ones in really quickly. Hell, I can even do this. Create folder. Prem. Go into Blender. Create a new folder or a new file. Sorry. The Allianz. The London. The Ledger. Let's do Ledger. Ledger. Yeah, let's do Ledger. Ledger Warsaw. After that, I'll do the Allianz. What is the name of the Ledger Warsaw Stadium? Is it the Gdańsku Letniczy? Wojska Polskiego. Yeah, it's this one. Nice. With actual textures. Good. Let's import the main stadium. Now, if you guys want to see more of this, then please hit the subscribe button, and you will get notified whenever I go live to make your favorite stadiums. Is it this one well, I'm not going to say SS on stream in that regard, but it is this one, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Ledger. Nice. Cool. Cool. Let's add the scarecrows. Okay. Cool. I'll quickly bank it into Claude. Right. In the meantime, I'll just import the lights. It could be that the cache is just getting too large for the XML file to handle. No big deals. So for the lights, we're going to the lights. Okay, yeah, that got exported not today. Let's check out parents. No, they didn't get exported. Which ones are these? Oh, that's that. Okay. Right. Let's quickly finish this up. Here we go. Let's quickly remove them all as well. Ah, well, never mind. That said, what is Claude saying? Let's make the changes. In the meantime, let's just save this file. Standard, and then we do Poland. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's make the change. Are those black lines from the sky to the center of the pitch the lights? Yeah, they are. Yep. Right. Claude seems to have fixed the add-on. I think if I save it right now, I'll just close Blender, open it up again. Yeah, some stadiums, depending on the amount of background, but some stadiums will only be 15 megabytes, others will be a lot larger. Ah, this one doesn't seem to have scarecrows. Okay. Sweet. At this rate, they'll be a lot smaller than 15 gigabytes. Anyway. Let's save. We'll export. There we go. We'll put them into Blender. Standard, Poland, Warsaw, Legia. So let's hide Spurs, and in Legia we will do the textures. There we go. And then the materials in the other one. And then once we import it now, it will be loaded. Then for the pitch, we will be getting a turf or grass. Grass. Let's take a look here. Need to find out how the grass styling works in FM. Because this can't be it. Now, I've also got the sunlight here. The directional light. Which I might just... change a little bit. Can I find the directional? It is here. Okay. So this is the lighting there. Could just say that. Let's try this. So the pitch looks absolutely shite. Let's find a different turf. Sweet. Point 0.5, maybe, I don't know. Bear with. Well, let's try it in any case. As for these, we'll make them transparent. Yeah. Oh no, wait, it's one big thing, isn't it? Ah. All right, cool. Nice. Let's save it now. Almost 5 hours, isn't it? Anyway. Let's add this into the... I hope it's starting to make a little sense for you guys now. So we'll remove ledger from here now. add it back in this bundle. We will rotate 270 degrees. All right. Yeah. Wait for this burst around so we know which side of the dugout is supposed to be on. Right, that's the correct side. We will do overrides. That's all good. And now let's build it. Let's test it out. Will that be water coming from the roof? I want to make that, yes. Hang on. Apart from directional light, is there an omni light for the diffuse maps? Oh no. Don't think there is. I'll just try it like this first. No waterfall, I'll make 2 versions. I'll just make 2 versions. Now, can someone find out the ledger ID for me, please? One, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Right, let's test it out. Once the lighting is done, it's going to look amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah, sorry for the eye burn, everyone. Let's see the intensity 0.0015. Directional. Like this. Will it now still bounce off the lights? It will. Okay. alpha clipping. This probably looks better, doesn't it? There we go. We'll just ignore that. Yeah, the gloss is gone. Yeah. By height maps and by the normal maps. Now I'm wondering if I'm able to actually still get the exported asset bundle out of there. Because I also want to export the light. Anyway, we'll find it out soon. Yeah, I'm dragging and dropping it on the assets. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, okay, so at least the main lighting works. Right, so what happens is, one, it is still wrongly orientated. So we need to like this. Actually, no, I need to do it like this. It's spazzing. Right, let's go like this. Go, override, apply them all. Yeah, single stadium builder. You want stand, the lighting looks way better now. No, I need to go get some food soon. So I'll quickly export that right now. Get the custom stadium bundle in. This is a few kilobytes larger, so it should make a little bit of difference. Okay, man, I'll make it nice in game. It's just I'll make two versions, just like the empty ad. Routes aren't working right now, so I need to figure that out myself. Yes, SS, I have. I can show you for a couple teams. Yeah. A lot of traffic. I need to flip it around still. This does look a lot better. Right. That looks better. It's a bit saturated. Yeah, of course. Hang on. I can change a bit of that by going in here. Turning those off. Yeah, that should have actually done it. That should have actually done it. Alright, strange. Oh well. It is more saturated. That is true. But I do think it looks better this way. Especially from like this angle. I don't know why the nets are so terribly done though. So we need to fix this shader. Which I think this is an improvement overall. No, I disagree, Mun. Because that lighting is horrible. And I'd much rather pickle about with it for a bit and have it done properly instead of what it is now. Where was the sun? Global light. Right. What happens now is it will bump in there. But ideally, and the spot lighting. Oh, it's not. It should be directional. Something like that. So, for these all, let's keep those in this form. They will do everything. Density of this, I think. If we bake them in, it should get rendered alongside it. Mm. Right, and on that note, let's do these as well. These will have to be transparent. Sorry, what? Oh, Montreal Monk knows his stuff. Awesome. Or increase the height of the lighting. The lighting. Which one do you mean? The points here? Because obviously in Unity this looks absolute shit. If I do it this way. I hope the AdWords will be compatible, yes. Or should I then change them all to spots? I am going to call it a day soon, so or at least now. Because with spot, I can probably increase them a little bit. Again, lighting is probably what I'm the worst at. Lighting and animations. Adding seats. Oh, that's a big ask for now. Let's make sure it works properly first. And then we'll see how we can improve on things. I'm working on the Ledger Stadium for now. But I will test this one now, and then I'll go off. I'll end the stream for now. But then I'll probably be back tonight. Yeah, it seems it's only rendering the directional light here. Anyway, it's a bit faster. Trial and error. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's been me. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be live tonight, I think. And have a good one. And goodbye.